So, good morning. And I just put the live stream schedule on, and there were 22 of you already waiting for the stream to start. That's insane, man. So, we have Nexus was the very first one. Then Timothy, Purple Racing Cataclysm, MK Wolf, hello, Pace, NXU, Carl, Sodom, Swaglord, Mix, Glyn, Tim, Yup is here as well. Good morning, everyone. Nice to see you guys. We've got some new stuff to try out. Arbeitszeitbetrug. Mr. Schnettert, the good. M2 is good. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Francesco, hello. P-Cup didn't get any updates, I believe. But I'm not entirely sure about it. Let's see what we have here. My question is, ABS feels different. I tried it yesterday on Spa. I'm also gonna go to Spa and try how it feels in the Ferrari. Moin Chronolit. Draft was adjusted. That's good for the pickup. Pit limiter sound is different. Okay, question. Why is every single thing ranked? So wait. No, some messages didn't show up. I didn't say hello to everyone. Stephanie, hello, good morning. I started my chat app too late. Okay, Stephanie is here as well. Sorry that I missed you. Of course. Most devoted viewer all the time. Yeah, but Pickup Bathurst, who's who's doing that? Stefan GT3, hello. ABS1, it was drivable in Pickup. Okay, interesting. True. I mean, in the Pickup, then also TC and ABS changed. I'm gonna try the new M2, but like, where is shiny new Shakedown or so? Like, look, the M2 is ranked. I don't want to immediately jump into an M2 race that is ranked. Like, where's all the series, the unranked series, where you can try the new stuff? Or am I missing something? Is not every single, like, it's not all the championships showing? I mean, there's no unranked series. It's all ranked. So weird. I mean, can I jump into those races? Stuff isn't even up. I mean, it's okay. Not absolutely terrible, but Oran Park, man. Who chooses these tracks? Like, you have a new car and you choose Oran Park, you choose Oschersleben. Magny-Cours is okay. Rudskogen, then Spa obviously is good. And Willow Springs, like, who chooses the schedule? Also for the Porsche Cup. Look at this Summit Point and also Oschersleben, Lime Rock, Oran, Montreal is okay. And Watkins Glen, like, what are these schedules? What are they smoking? Do they want people to not play their game? GT3, okay, Watkins I think is quite popular. Jerez, I don't even own it. Miami is okay. Okay, the new track. And Imola. GT3 is fine, but like, their schedules, it always feels like that They just don't want people to play their game. But unranked tech is enabled. Yeah, look, these are unranked, but we don't have a series where we can just drive the new content without having to go into a ranked race immediately. So yeah, I guess we just go into a practice session in here. Like, that's so stupid. Ooh, by the way, we need 6 more subscribers on YouTube. 6 more subscribers for 15k subs. Favorite music artists since I listen to music, Skrillex. Moin Minimalist. Patrick Bobber. Hello. Yeah, the NEC fuel rate like makes people want to save even more fuel, makes the races even more so boring. Where do you get the most out of subscribers, members, Twitch or YouTube? I think YouTube takes less of a cut than Twitch. I'm not entirely sure though. I would have to research that again. One more sub on YouTube and we have 15k. Wait, I can show. Where is it? Where is it? Quick before it happens. One more. One more.
At Ebony 723 became a member.
Ebony, thank you so much for the membership. 15! Who was it? I don't even know. Thank you so much though. And now unsubscribe again. Bum. Man, that's crazy. Thank you all. Bruh. Now it goes quick. Maybe I have to do this every time. I have to pull this up at the start or end of my stream, then people subscribe. The room tour is coming. I thought about it yesterday. I mean, I guess most of you saw my story. Room tour will be coming with a new rig and stuff. It was me, the real amateur. Thank you so much. Alright, then let's try the M2. So we have a new fuel calculator, which I hopefully never need since I don't do fuel races. Does new iRacing need to match your subs? Well, I thought in the beginning that it would be possible, but it's not possible anymore. You guys are watching my channel too much, you're subscribing too much. I can't keep up anymore. Okay, why doesn't it want to add the fuel calculator by default, but it wants to add the track map? I don't want a fucking track map. This is cool though, the profiles. Drag to resize, hit speed enforcement. Manual control should no longer have an advantage. Finally, it took them 10 years. Nice that you can't exit it, you have to exit up here. Did you drive this car IRL? The old one I drove IRL, the new one not. Did you finish the rig? Not really. I have it outside in my living room right now and I need to I assembled everything that I can assemble to bring it still in my room, and then I have to fully assemble it in my room, otherwise it doesn't fit. I guess setup is fixed. What does the car have? Okay, there's a few things to adjust. So I can do setup for the car. Tow in is down here. Net tow in. Real tow in. Okay. Sport plus. Ah, yeah, okay. You can only see the blocker. So, we have a big ass dash. A bit quiet, no? It's a new car day, delivery. I love the steering wheel. It's like this. Maybe make it a bit louder. But yeah, the steering wheel is sick. Because they literally just use the normal road car steering wheel, which I think is absolutely crazy. Because it's quite the big steering wheel in real life. Rollbar. Get a bit better here. But yeah, I mean, if my graphics were a bit higher, then would look even better. But I think that's quite cool that they use the just normal road steering wheel. Although for racing, I don't think it's that good because it's a huge wheel. Turn on the AC. Okay, let's give it a go. It has a pit speed limiter actually. So quiet though. I mean, I don't think it's too loud in real life anyways. They should have put an Easter egg where I can actually do something on the dash. I think I'm gonna make it a bit louder than it's a bit too quiet. Power setting on the car. I mean, this is fixed setup, so I cannot change any power setting. Yeah, I mean, I can already tell right from the first few corners, it's so much better to drive compared to the old M2. The old M2 was literally the worst car on iRacing. And if I only knew the track. The last time I drove this track was, I don't know, 10 years ago. Nah, no gloves for just trying a couple of laps here. I also never drove the GR, but I mean, the cars are quite similar. GR is just a bit smaller and lighter compared to the M2, but otherwise they're quite similar in terms of how they should feel. But yeah, it feels great. Wait, the GR feels heavier. Oh, that's crazy. Because I think the M2 is like probably double the weight of the GR. Not double the weight, but you know, almost. Yeah, exactly. That's with the old M2. It just felt like it is a paperweight, and with that just gets, you know, thrown everywhere whenever you do any kind of input. And this actually feels like it has some weight to it. Yeah. Man, can we not drive a proper track in this? Sorry to all the Australians. Wait, Oran Park is Australian, right? I think it is. Wait, it doesn't exist anymore, IRL? Because of what? I don't see people living next to the track, so it can't be noise complaints. Housing area now, so it was because of people living there, I guess. Imagine your driveway was a previous racetrack. Oh, be sick. Yeah, definitely a cool car to drive. Also looks nice. Like, the M2 is one of those cars that when it released, similar to the M4 with the grille in front, everyone was like, nah, that's not it. And especially for this car, everyone, like also me included, said like, it looks like a Lego car. But honestly, the more I saw it over time, the more I started to actually like it. This one's still ugly for you? I like it. Like in the beginning, I was really like, bah, it just looks so boxy and just like a Lego car. But now I like it a lot. Like especially when I see it in real life, it looks really good. But yeah, wait, I wanted to make it a bit louder again. What is this? Moves the virtual mirror from the camera toward the focused car. Can I put distortion in the cockpit? Probably not. Oh, but my track map is actually... Like, when I'm not on track, when I'm in the replay, then I have a track map, actually. Yeah. Like, you would at least think, like... Honestly, I'm quite interested if... Where's the roll bar? Here. I'm actually quite interested if at some point, like... A road car is built so... You drive rather smooth, right? But like a race car, you just go over bumps so much, there's so much vibrations going on. I'm like, do these huge screens fail at some point? I mean, they shouldn't. Like even for like a road car and stuff, it shouldn't happen. But like in a race, I feel like there's so many bumps and so much vibration all the time. I feel like this is prone to fail at some point. Bloody OCE, thank you so much for the rate. Mikhail, I bought it IRL. Sick. Then you have a really cool car IRL. I mean, there are screens on F1 wheels, but they are kind of built in. They're not like this freestanding. But don't they outright remove them for weight? I mean, if everyone has them in, then everyone has the same weight, but they don't. They fail. The connectors are not made for this kind of vibration. That's what I thought. Been running the last few races, and of course, when I get off, you get on. Well, I'm not sure if I will actually do a race in this yet. I would have loved to just, drive some unranked in this. Which is better, stream page and YouTube? What's your thoughts? 50-50. I think watching on YouTube is a lot easier and a lot nicer to get into. The chat experience is not that good though. And chat experience on Twitch is very nice, but Twitch just feels very nerdy in a way. Like you need to go to Twitch and actually know like where you want to go, what you want to do. Yeah, and then you have the Motec dash on the far right here. Yeah. What else is in this car? Not too much. Okay, wait. You have the key just lying around here. Like, it's not even fixed. Like, it just lies there. It would just go left and right. Like, imagine when you drive, it also goes like left and right when you go into corners. But yeah, it's looks like it's glued to there. But also in the M4 that I drove in real life, the M4 GT4, they all have this normal key in the car. That's the only way the car will work. But the key then is like with cable binders stuck to the car. But yeah, most of these cars, GT4s, obviously also these, they need to have the key inside for it to start. Are there anything else in here? You have the parking brake. So this one you also like. There's no parking brake. Like the electronic one doesn't work. You just always have to, when you park your race car, you always have to activate this. Also had to do it in the GT4. But everything else looks very much stock here. Which pedals does this car have? Okay, they just inserted some random pedals, I think. I don't think this car has a proper pedal box. Okay, salty charge. Okay, people have been saying the TC is very nice. We are going to try that for sure. Okay, we might try the M2 once again on a different track though. Because fuck Orange Park. Car is free to drive, yes. People have been saying TC0 is meta. That would be funny. That would be funny. I would say we go Spa with the GT3. We go with the Ferrari because that's what we drove yesterday, so we have a clue about it. Spa Grand Prix. Of course, I have to update. Drive a new Laguna Seca? I never even wanted to drive on the old Laguna Seca, so I'm not a Laguna Seca fan. Now I'm gonna try it now with on Spa to see the difference between what I drove yesterday and what it feels today. And then we can do some other stuff as well. They added Oschersleben 3D curbs. Honestly, iRacing 3D curbs are terrible. Okay. Let's just do forecasts. We do VM. $50. When is the new Laguna and BMW hypercar out? Right now. They are 40, yeah. Can't find it in your content. I mean, it's just the normal tracks. Like it's not an extra. Like the BMW is just the old BMW hypercar. They just put an update to it. And Laguna Seca Laguna Seca probably exists as legacy, or is it complete update? Why is it foggy? Man, give me proper weather. I don't want to drive in the fog. I guess we go static weather once again. The fastest track usage on iRacing 0 is 0%. You want dirt, trash, and everything bad lying on the track because that gives you the most grip. Because iRacing physics. Unless they have changed that now with the update. Old Laguna Seca is gone, only new one exists now. Yeah, okay, then you just need to select Laguna Seca and not like a new one. So we take the fixed setup. So we have a good comparison to yesterday. I did not test the San Diego track yet. Probably have to buy it since I most likely will have a setup that I have to do on it. I don't know if GT4 or M2 is maybe driving on it, but I probably have to buy it eventually. So they changed it now, Dennis? They also changed the force feedback? This is super strong. Ah! Why is my force feedback changed? No, I didn't touch my force feedback strength at all since yesterday. So this car right now has TC3 on 0, TC2 on... Wait, let me see. In the setup. Unfortunately you guys can't see, but we have ABS4, TC4 at the moment. What's this button? Ah. The bob hasn't really changed, has it? Just a few cars got a little bit more or less. Honestly, not even sure if I can feel any difference. It definitely helps a bit more. It's not as on and off like it was previously. But honestly, for the ABS, it's very hard to tell how it actually works and feels, because you always try to stay mostly under the ABS previously. So I guess the only way to find out if the ABS really changed is to do like a race stint and see how the times develop if I completely break into the ABS. Because that is the real question, if you can actually use the ABS now, or if you still want to stay underneath the ABS. But something with the force feedback changed. Like my steering wheel is so much heavier than it was before. Okay, the car is not understeering that much anymore. I think the ABS actually kind of works now. Exactly, yeah, that's what I just felt. Like the ABS doesn't make the car understeer immediately. Like the car actually turns in now with the ABS. Let me actually... Maybe that's a smarter thing to do. Graph. There we go. It's not better, it's just what I prefer. Any time is a good time to start. Like whenever you want to start. Like there's never a bad time to start, there's never a good time to start. You just start whenever you feel like it. Go to get the numbers to show in a telemetry overlay. Which numbers?
Qkillum subscribed.
Qkillum, thank you so much for the sub, for the Prime on Twitch. Thank you so much. Guys, try to brake heavy now. Okay, I can brake way later like that, of course. Let's try into turn one. Okay, you still definitely can't force the car into the corner. It feels like you can be more aggressive. The question is though, since they haven't changed anything to the tires, like how much does it damage the tires to be more aggressive? But yeah, you still can't force it in. Still need to be kind of smooth with it. No, still old Rick at the moment. SimLab is coming soon. What if we wanna try and abuse the ABS a bit more? Like if we put the ABS like really high. TC 1 is off. Who's the least? 12 has the most support. Cat hasn't finished building it, no.
Dennis_H47 for 2 months.
Dennis, thank you so much for the Prime. 2 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Change something on the tires, really? 5-week vacation. Wow, that's a long vacation. SimLab Evo. I would have to look exactly which one the SimLab Evo is. But, I mean, if you have problems with it, then maybe upgrade it. But if you don't have problems with it, then no.
Tomsky I5 subscribed.
Tomsky, thank you so much also for you for the Prime. Thank you very much. I have ABS and TC on the highest level right now. Driving TC off before the update was impossible on cold tires before. Dr. Swank, once again, thank you so much for the raid, and hello everyone. I don't know how to properly try this though. It's so hard to compare the TC and ABS before and after the update right now. Mr. Dr. Swank, yeah. I'm so stupid, I went to the pits to change TC and ABS setting. I can't just do that on the fly while I'm driving, of course. Yeah, I know. I just want to go to the last corner and do the resets there and test a few things. So let me get the tires up on temperature and then we try bus stop and turn one a little bit with different settings. But as for the ABS, I think that nothing really has changed in the way you're supposed to drive on iRacing. I think you still want to try and be staying underneath the ABS pretty much. And just use the ABS a tiny bit, but not too much. I did not announce something yet, but the announcement has to come very soon. So we will work on that to have it out Maybe today, very, very latest tomorrow. I forgot to click the... no. Wait. One more lap for the tires to be somewhat up to temperature. But yeah, with highest ABS, the car doesn't accelerate anymore at all. But I don't know if it was the same before that. Anyways. I would love to, like... Does any one of you know what ABS and TC setting was before the update? Like what we drove yesterday? Same? Okay, then they didn't change the setup with that. So it's 4-4 was default. Yeah, but the ABS definitely, the TC definitely works better now. Like you can actually floor it out of the corner now without the car like snapping weirdly. It's previously, like yesterday, when you accelerate out of that corner, the rear just at some point, the TC kind of worked in the beginning, then the TC went off and the car started sliding, and then when the car actually was sliding, the TC kicked in again. Or it turned off almost completely. And now the TC is actually working, it's not like magically turning off anymore. Try to floor it out of bus stop, yeah. See? Yeah, the TC is definitely helping here. It's much stronger than before. And also on the brakes, you can brake much later and more aggressively turn in, and the car is actually still turning in. And then you would need a TC override for the exit over the curb. But yeah, you can definitely floor it now, and the TC is actually helping you. Let's do TC1. It's not even that bad. Ah, I have to reset my TC1 again. Yeah, I know, it's TC off. Can I not miss my braking point? Actually not that bad. Like, does it feel grippier? Like, the car doesn't have these weird snaps anymore, like these very aggressive snaps out of the corner. Like, you can... I can drive TC1 all the way. Like, I feel like the car has a bit more grip in general available. As if they changed something to the tires, yeah. I need to check the weather that I drove with yesterday. Hey, you can just accelerate out without the car spinning. Let's do TC2 for good measure. Hoppa. I think you need to run TC very low from now on. You can definitely control the snaps better. Like these slides that I just had, they were very controllable, and it was not like where yesterday the car completely snapped away on you. Like you can control the snap actually, and the car not immediately spinning away from you. That's interesting. But they didn't mention at all what they all changed in the GT3s, right? They just said changes made, but not what they made. From what people are saying now, the car runs like it's on rails. I mean, it's not like before when you couldn't do a full throttle, the road on cold tires, then you have to keep the TC and ABS set low or you lose time. I don't know if it's very realistic, but anyway. Okay, I'm gonna try a full lap on T. Okay, let's try a bit more with the ABS maybe. What do we do? What happens if we do ABS 1? Okay, obviously we look up ABS 2. Oh, TC2 gives ABS2 gives insane rotation. But yeah, the question is, how does it affect the tire temps? Because I mean, lower ABS also before gave you more rotation. Yeah, the rotation into the corner is insane with it. Nah, ACC brake doesn't work. Let's see. I mean, the problem is on iRacing you cannot really try that, because even before, when you braked really hard, it was maybe good for one corner, yeah. But it didn't really work for like multiple laps. What if I do ABS 12? but honestly, I don't really feel a big difference. Hey Nexus, welcome back. I don't know, I might be stupid, but I don't feel kind of any difference between ABS like 2 or ABS 12. There's a slight difference between 2 and 12, but it's not big. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go for lap times in a bit. I just wanted to see what it feels like. The problem is you can do just one good lap time, yeah, but then like even previously you can maybe just force the car in everywhere and have one good lap time, but afterwards it just completely crashes out. Let's go for a lap with... Yeah, we do... Let's do ABS 2, TC 2, or TC off actually. The lowest setting we can go. ABS 2, TC 1. Yeah, I need to do a stint. I'm gonna do a 24-hour stint now. Yeah, I think the ABS really didn't change much. It feels more or less the same. But I think the TC is gonna be quite different. I mean, in real life, you drive relatively low TC. Since the cars have insane grip anyways, and they're very easy to drive, so that's like you usually drive the TC very low. Like in GT4, for example, we turn the TC off all the time because you just have the grip available all the time when going on throttle. Unlike on iRacing, where you immediately always spin out. But yeah, you don't need TC anymore. You need to be a bit careful, of course, out of those corners. Yeah, I would say either 0 or you want to be like either TC1 or TC2, I think is the way to go. If you go higher on a TC, it won't work anymore. I'm gonna keep ABS on 4 now. Yeah, I don't know. Like if you take the corner properly, you don't need TC. TC is off. I mean, that's for the Ferrari. Maybe different cars need different, maybe a bit more TC. But I think the Ferrari especially was always a car that, out of slow corners, immediately spun the tires. It doesn't do that anymore. Especially this corner. Even with TC0 you can just drive off now. Race room era? Well, on race room you actually drive with quite the high TC. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but TC5 is still quite high. It still helps quite a lot. But last time around the TC was quite high. Just floor it everywhere. Okay, let's do TC2 now. The car brakes so much over these curbs, I think. What's the tire bug actually? About turning on Delta? This on Dumbbeats? What are you talking about? mean, yeah, there's no reason now to drive any higher than TC2. I mean, with the slide, I wouldn't call it a bug, but it's definitely not realistic that when you have one slide, the next corner is completely trash afterwards, so wouldn't call it a bug, but definitely not realistic. Generation Thunderfoot on Lubo streams. I've not done Pickup yet, no. Driving continuously gets worse. Just like yesterday when Yuri decided to crash into me and use netcode as an excuse. But honestly, it feels like, even with TC2, when you go on throttle, the car is not rotating. While on TC1, you immediately get the rotation without sliding or so. I didn't drive into you, I was next to you, you turned into me. 2 times you turned into me. I had the biggest smile. Or when Yuri punted me, I also had the biggest smile. I watched it back from all perspectives yesterday. Actually, the funniest thing and also the most infuriating thing yesterday was the chat. Like, there were so many idiots thinking that that we actually have like beef and such. Nah. You can tell me what you want, but with TC2, I have the craziest understeer on throttle. Not even only on throttle. Like, I might be absolutely stupid, but I feel like the car rotates in every situation much better with TC off. It's a fixed setup right now, yeah. But on throttle the difference is insane. Mods. What the fuck? How do I ban? I have a 24-hour timeout, but how can I ban on YouTube? There's no ban button on YouTube. You can't ban people on YouTube? Okay, you cannot ban people on YouTube, you can just give them a timeout. Huh? Hide user on this channel. I guess. No, but just the messages are gonna be hidden, but the user can still report. Report. Comments they leave will only be visible to them. Okay. Crazy. We try one more lap with TC2. I need to double check this. And then I might put a setup on there to give it a go. How it feels there. I didn't try the speed limit yet, no, but I mean we can easily try that in a second. Ah, of course. But yeah, I mean anyways, it's gonna be between TC1 and TC2. I would love to know what they also changed in the physics of the tires. Much better than the old one. Can't even compare it, like it's day and night difference of how much better the new one drives. I'm not sure, it's more or less the same between the two. But I do feel like TC off gives you this initial rotation that TC on doesn't give you. Like this first punch of throttle gives you this immediate rotation, where with TC2 it doesn't allow you to give that initial rotation. And that's, I feel like that's what's OP with TC off. And it doesn't feel like it would destroy the tires too much or so, because it's just a very marginal slide. Yeah, I'm quite sure TC0 is the way to go. It's gonna be the way to go in the future on iRacing. Cold tire performance. I haven't tried it too much yet, but it feels like the tires get on temperature a bit faster. TC1 is TC off in the Ferrari at least. Yeah, the cam freezes every now and then. No idea why. In conclusion, no TC. Yep. At least with a fixed setup, with a setup that is very stable, you want to be on TC off. We still have to try, if I put on a setup, what changes if you then need a little bit of help of the TC. What I want to try now is ABS very high and very low. See how that changes stuff. So let's try ABS the highest one lap, and then we try ABS lowest one lap. iRacing will not be happy when they hear about this. Yep. They're gonna ban everyone who runs TC0. Imagine they limit the range like they do with the toe. Wait, how does the ABS work on a Ferrari? Is 12 the lowest ABS or the highest ABS? Kind of feels like 12 is the lowest. Both is the highest. It felt like it. I don't know. Felt strange. It's rain range. Ah, okay. What's the? I know, Max. What's the first dry setting in the Ferrari then? Because it would be stupid to try and take the rain setting. 1 to 7. Okay, we try 7.
Tabby subscribed.
Tabby, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you very much. Ooh, okay, yep. Yeah. Now the ABS actually works over time. Yeah, okay. 12 was definitely a wet setting. Okay, that's no bueno. We try ABS 2. But I think ABS didn't really change. I think that's the same. Yeah, nah. Aston doesn't have a TC offsetting. Well, rip. I mean, ABS 2 does feel like it gives you nice rotation in the corner, but it might just be just like before that the temperatures of the tires are just getting too high at some point. Honestly, I love TC0. I always loved driving TC0 in every single sim racing game that allowed it. So the golden era of iRacing is here. But you definitely need to be careful. Like, it's not like it's easy to control. Like, especially out of corners like turn 1 or bus stop. New network thingy. I'm not sure if that even has anything to do with the netcode itself. I would say yes. I would say officially it's TC0 meta. From what I tried now, it is like that for sure. Honestly, ABS on the lowest level right now feels quite nice as well. But yeah, that's just one lap. Like, all this testing is just on one lap right now. I mean, TC, I think, won't change in the course of a race, but the ABS definitely might. But yeah, just for one singular lap, so if you do qualifying or so, I think low ABS could also be quite the play. So basically ABS is on 2 right now in the Ferrari, which is the lowest setting before it is turned off. But as you saw, like this was a full lap now on TC1, so completely off the TC. And there was never really a moment where I actually needed a TC. Like my car never really started to slide or, you know, so very easy to control and quite fast. Like especially the moment you step on the throttle, that's when the car kicks a little bit out, gives you the rotation that you actually want, and you keep that slip angle, and that works perfectly with TC off. I tried ABS off, then you just lock up. Do I have a setup? You see. I do have a spa setup. Okay. Let's try to drive with a setup if anything changes with our TC setting, if we need maybe a higher TC, because the car is just more unstable in general. Now watch me spin every single corner because I fucking hate driving open setups in GT3.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
After 5 to 6 laps with TC off, it feels like the car starts to slide more. Okay. Yeah, the problem with testing one lap is, just like it always is on iRacing, you never really see the effect going into a multi-lap race. What do I use? The black box on iRacing. Okay, I mean cold tire is still tricky, but I think the most tricky one is right now the open setup. Yeah, I also do think so. Quali, TC off. Maybe if you have just a very short race, you wanna go with easy off all the way, but as soon as you have a little bit of a longer race, more than maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, then easy on the lowest setting. Oh, I hate open setup so much. Actually, I'm gonna leave ABS on 4, since I think that's probably the best in-between setting. Maybe 3. No, I think the brake doesn't change on iRacing. With the new ABS settings or the new ABS physics, I think the braking is gonna stay the same. Okay, lower wing, need to brake earlier. I get it. Like, especially with open setup, you definitely have a little bit too much of a slide going out of the corner. So I'm quite sure, especially with open setup, you need at least run the lowest TC setting in a race stint. Maybe even qualifying. It's just iRacing at the end of the day. You need to keep the tires in check, and TC0 might just be this tiny bit too aggressive. I think the McLaren is quite got a little bit of a boost in the bob, so maybe the McLaren might actually be decent now, or like quite good, quite close up with the Porsche and the Ferrari. But I think probably tracks with medium to low downforce, you most likely need some TC. But tracks with high downforce, you can probably run TC off all the way. But so far it feels fine. So far the car is not that snappy yet. It's just snappy because of low wing. But yeah, you just slightly drift out of the corner. Let me try TC1 higher. Wait, it just got patched. But yeah,
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
to summarize, I do believe that we will find driving anything from TC off up until maybe the first 2 settings that we will be using that. So TC off, then the first TC setting and the second TC setting. I think if you go higher than that, it's already too much. So these are most likely the settings we're going to be using, I think. Then qualifying, almost surely TC off. Mid to low downforce tracks and setups, you probably want to be using at least TC, like the lowest TC setting, maybe the second lowest TC setting. But if you have high downforce tracks where the setup is just very stable in general, I am quite sure that we drive TC off there all the time. But yeah, that's just the kind of first impression. And obviously, as it always is, people are gonna try and practice, especially with like special events coming up soon. People are gonna practice like crazy, try out different things, and we will probably see different.
Max_Naughty subscribed.
We will probably see different findings, and then maybe at some point eventually we will end up with higher TC again when we notice, hey, the tires are just not making it with the lowest TC. Max Nachti, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Why would people go higher TC? Because of the tires. On iRacing, you need to drive that your tires are basically in a good shape. Like in iRacing, all of your inputs and everything you're doing is not to be faster, but is that your tires are in a better shape, and that will eventually make you faster. Yeah, it's much easier to drive TC off. What are the benefits of the Pro subscription? Which subscription? What are you talking about? They must have changed something else in the GT3s, like something in the tires also. Like otherwise it wouldn't work. If they just changed the TC setting, then TC off wouldn't work, even like if it didn't work previously. So something must have changed in the car's physics, tires, anything. YouTube sub. No, it doesn't change anything. The benefit is just at the end of the day for me. So you're just going to be subbed on the member. You're going to be a member, but yeah, there's no benefits or so to it at the moment. Maybe someday in the future, but at the moment, no. The new UI kills third-party UI app. I don't think so. Like I don't. Like you see my cups overlay right now. I don't have the top left thing on iRacing at the moment. Unless they put it into the game and I don't know of it. But yeah, I think like for streaming at least, having an overlay is still needed. I remember I spent money after good race deal. Sounds good deal. In pit limiter. What is this pit limiter? So we have to drive zigzag now in the pits to keep the speed higher or what? Don't tell me this is gonna be dog shit. So it's 72 kph in the pits. No, okay. Okay, it's only in the dash that the speed changes. Why is it going so high now?
Pitboxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I mean, the question is, when do you actually get a penalty? But yeah, the question is, what's the limit? How much can you go over it? It's just... It's so stupid, like... In real life, the pit speed limit is like either 60, 70, 80. Not 72 or 72 point whatever it is, like just make the speed limit a fixed value. And don't, like, just maybe give us half a kph of leeway or so.
Pitboxing 10, 5, right here.
Yeah, but we are in Europe. MPH doesn't exist. I mean, the actual number doesn't matter if Gear 1 is... Yeah, but is it? Is it actually the fastest? Let's see, we can maybe do an AI session and see how it works there. Why am I not in the alpha program? Because apparently they don't listen to anyone in the alpha program anyways. So I'm not even wasting my time. Single race. Do you get penalties in practice on AI? Then we can just do practice in AI. We can also take the Porsche Cup now for a bit, for a spin. Let's maybe take a track that is shorter so we don't have to drive 2 minutes on Spa all the time. Actually, let me try Hockenheim. We are testing the new pit speed limiter right now. There's no temperature range in GT3s. Lowest temperature is the best. So, Cup, Hockenheim, let's see. Sebring, they changed turn 1. What did they change at Sebring turn 1? If you're a fairly good driver, then it might only take maybe a week tops. I mean, GT3 you can already drive with what, B license? So maybe just a couple of days. Depends how much you can drive, of course, but yeah, take you very long. Ah, I forgot. Actually, that's short only to get B license. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, it's been a while since I last drove the pickup. So ABS TC 3 and 2 at the moment. Let's try pit speed though.
Five, three, two, one. Right here.
Okay. That's already a penalty.
The black flag. Too fast on pit road. They're gonna hold you for a while.
Feels so strange to drive the pickup now. No front end compared to GT3. I also wonder what they changed for GT4s though. They also changed the tires there a bit and TC and ABS for it. Maybe you can finally drive TC off in GT4 as well now. Just how it was IRL.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay.
You got the black flag.
Even if you go lower than 1 kph, like just maybe 0.5 kph over the limit, it's immediately black flag. Not immediately though. I think probably if you stay over the limit for too long. So you could probably go up, low, up, low. Almost, but I wasn't even 1 kph over the limit. Like before, you could hold 1 to 2 kph over the limit. Yeah, 1 second, but you couldn't do that like you were able to go the whole pit lane before. Of course you can stay over the limit for a short amount of time now.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I mean, yeah, there's a bit of leeway. I think it only triggers when you are too long speeding. Because you can go over the limit, but if you stay over the limit for 3 seconds, then it gives you a penalty. No, you were able to go over the limit the whole pit speed, Max. From start to finish, you were able to go 2 kph faster. That's not possible anymore now. Yeah, but who cares about the too fast? You can, of course, you can try and send it in, but you're always so close for a penalty. No one cares about the going in too fast. People care about not like having to turn off the pit speed limiter and having to hit a certain speed. Yeah, that's the one thing I wanted to try now. If in the middle of the pit speed lane you can go much faster, then slow down again. Turn it off. But yeah, you can jump the speed quite a lot. Ah, okay. This might actually be shit. This might actually be shit. Yeah, it might actually be much worse than it was before. I would call that even more broken than before. Because they don't go by how fast you go over it, they only go by if you stay over the limit for too long. They didn't think this through. Pretty much L update, yeah. Okay, I mean, how far can we push it? Okay, if you push it too much, if you do it too often, then you get a black flag. But you can do it like 2 times, I think. 2 times you can go like 10, 20 kph over the limit without getting a penalty. Yeah, I don't know. I just like make it strict, give a little bit of leeway, like let's say 0.5 kph of leeway or so. Because abusing 0.5 through the whole pit lane is like, yeah, okay, it's a little bit, but not crazy amounts. But then if you go 0.6 over, then you immediately get a penalty. That way you can try and, you know, reduce having to turn off the pit limiter. Or yeah, force the pit limit to be on for the since from start of the cone to end of the cone. It's tricky though. You can do it 1 time. You can do it 1 time going way over the limit. Problem with the pit speed having to be on within their system. I think when you, for example, you have a driver change and maybe it's off by accident or so, and when you're standing, you would immediately get a penalty. I don't know how they can do that in the system, but maybe as soon as you're driving, the pit speed limiter just needs to be enabled, and they should be easily be able to implement it in the system. But yeah, I don't know. Apparently everything is always so hard to fix for iRacing. They just don't think of proper solutions. They always just think like around one corner and that's it. They never have like a second thought about anything. Yeah, you can go like 0.5 over the limit. I don't know. I haven't. The problem for me right now is that I haven't driven the Porsche Cup in a few weeks. So especially driving GT3 yesterday and stuff, jumping back into the Porsche Cup, it always feels weird and different to drive. So don't really know if things have changed in the P Cup. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the speed limit. I think overall it's better, since you are risking quite a lot to go 10 kph over the limit once. And I think if you just keep the pit limiter on, it's way better this time than having, these 2 kph of leeway. I mean, you still have the leeway, and if you have like esports races, you still have to try and make use of the 0.5 that you can go over the limit. Yeah, but the pit entry has always been like that, no? I don't know. I don't care about the entry. For me, the problem has always been going over the limit, turning off the pit limiter for the whole pit lane straight. I don't know. The only thing they have to put into the game is you gain over a second by speeding. Yeah. But then you could see it as that the line is just starting later. Like you would still have the same braking point. You would still enter the pit lane the same way. It would just be that the line is coming at a later point if you can just speed into the pits, Because at some point you need to hit your speed. But yeah, the best way for them would just be give us a leeway of 0.5. Then you have a leeway of the pit speed limiter fucking up maybe a bit. But as soon as it turns to 0.6 speed in the pit lane, you get a penalty. That's it. Then people wouldn't even turn off the pit speed limiter because it's so hard to control like 0.1 kph over the limit, and just going 0.2 over the limit and having like 0.3 of leeway, there's no benefit in that. Yeah, but even with average speed, you can play with it. No? I don't know. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing because even in even with average speed, you still need to try and hit that perfect speed that you want to have. So it doesn't matter if you have a hard cut for a certain speed or an average speed. It's just the same. It is, because if it's average speed and you can speed by 0.5 over the whole pit lane, even with average speed, you want to try and hit that 0.5 over the limit. Yeah, okay. But what do you do if you have a pit stop, Max? You have to brake into your pit stall and you have to accelerate again. How does the average speed work then? Then your average speed, because of your braking and accelerating, is so much below 60 that you can speed in the pit lane while you drive. Like, that's complicated because how do you then make it work when you stop and accelerate? Yeah, but now you make it complicated with mini sectors and but maybe the working lane doesn't count. Like that sounds fucking insane to do. Like just make a hard cut at 0.5 too fast, you get a penalty. Done. That's all they gotta do. There's nothing difficult to doing it like that. But you say it's not complicated at all, but you talk about mini sectors. You talk about then you have to take advantage, like take into account of the car slowing down, the car accelerating. Just go 0.5 over the limit. Done. That's it. That's all they gotta do. So I'm still asking, why the fuck do we not have any unranked stuff that we can do for fun? Why is everything ranked? Yeah, I don't know, Bathurst, unranked, P-Cup. I would love to drive the M2. Would aber hosted. Let's do a M2 race. I'll actually be down to have a M2, a proper race with the M2. Which track should we drive? Invite Yuri. Put the general rule set. I mean, what does it change? Olten. Nah. Bro, Olten, Monza, Olten. Bro, we need a proper track. We don't need shit tracks. General rule set, extra power. Oh, okay. North. We're not doing Norths. Spa is overused. Daytona, boring. Ah! We need a password even. I mean, no one else is gonna join anyways, right? We don't do password. First come gets in. We do. What do we do? Do 5-minute practice. We do open qualifier. 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Yeah, just a bit of driving, 20 minutes, and then we do. Can you not do the session? Okay, let's do a bit more. 10, 30-minute race. Bum. Track. So, we go with Adelaide. Now, what can we do? Track that is fun to drive. Brands Hatch Indy. These are actually the worst track suggestions I've ever seen. Let's see. I mean, you know me. I'm a fan of Hockenheim. We might, and I think the car actually fits quite well to Hockenheim. Silverstone. Okay, Silverstone or Hockenheim? Hockenheim, Hockenheim, Hockenheim. Ooh, we first had a lot of Hockenheim. Now we have a lot of Silverstone. Fuck it, we take Hockenheim. It just fits to the car. So standing start for the memes. 60 car grid. Fast repairs on. Which date is today? The 10th. 12 p.m. Weather. What's the realistic weather that we get? No weather at all. Okay. We're not getting a weather. We go static. Go this. Let's make it sunny because we hate it if the weather is not good. We only make it for pro drivers. So where do I do the rule set? Aerating range. Wait, can I not do the opposite? Okay, only 10k drivers allowed. Scrutiny of enforced tire change rule. Does it work now? No. Doesn't work. But I tried that yesterday. And yesterday it gave me like a warning message that I can't turn this on. Oh man, this system to pay is so shit. No, custom glass setting. Please tell me it has the same settings in. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Wait, okay, where was I able to iRacing UI? Someone said I can do regulations. I need which regulations? None? For more power? None gives us full power. Okay, then we go none. Cool. So, I think we got everything right. Yep, by now. Race has been created. Session is called iRacing Please Fix. Track Hockenheim, and we're driving the new BMW M2. I have not tested Laguna Seca yet, no. So how long does it usually take for a session to start? Oh. My sessions? Can I not find my own session anymore? Can't join livery, not ready. There it is. Join everyone in. 60 spots available. Race is 30 minutes. So a bit long, but I mean, we don't have to drive the full race. I actually don't know why I put the race so long. I could have just made the qualifying or practice longer, but whatever. We have unlimited fast repairs, so yeah, we can all crash into each other. Yeah, you can join, you don't have to finish the race. Sorry. So, let's build OP setup. Which setup is good though? PCC maybe? I just go with whatever. I'm not gonna change anything. Full TC trust. No, damage is on. We just have fast repair. No passwords, and we have open quali, yeah. So I guess we can turn TC off here. Wait, I can't do anything to the TC. Or do we have to do it in the MDM? MTC. Ah, okay. Now I can turn it off. Cool, the screen changes. That's cool. Not sure if you saw that, but the screen changes whenever you change like TC settings or anything like that. What if I do throttle shape what if I do efficient driving? Efficient, sport plus, no track mode. I also said like it's the first BMW sound that in my opinion sounds quite realistic and quite good. And it's not that dull. I don't understand why you can hear the turbo so loud though. I think racing could be very fun with this car. Any check engine light so far. So far it's looking good. So how well does it take curb? Oh, maybe I have to hit the sausage just to actually test it. Well, I can see the oil temperature though. It's quite low for driving it on a track. It's like 80 degrees. It doesn't really get higher than 80 degrees. Good job, BMW. Good cooling system. The fuel indicator is working, yeah, you can see it going down 86 kilometers, 85 kilometers. So the whole system is working. Drives way better than the old one, yeah. You see modern BMW grills, yeah. So I said, it's made for the racetrack. I can run eco mode, yeah. Wait. Now I'm in efficient. But it's basically just the throttle shaping. It's power mode 5, yeah. Yeah, the display changes when you do sport mode or when you change the TC, that it actually shows which TC setting you're on. Unfortunately, I think you can't, or can you see it on the screen? I think you might be able to see it. But yeah, you see, maybe if I turn cups off. Where's cups? There. Here, when I change the TC, you can also see the TC setting being changed there. Oppa. Or here, back to efficient. Yeah, I think they probably spent years on that. Wait. Reverse? No, no camera. It sounds very good. Like when you drive behind someone. Maybe you wanna have TC1 though. Yeah? I feel like TC0 is you're starting to slide too much. So I thought TC1 might actually be decent. Yeah, we tried it thoroughly for like an hour or two. There's something different, yeah. Probably will try and edit a video about it for later. Or just cut everything together. Open qualifying, that's right. Something iRacers don't know what it is. I mean, we can try and drift it.
Just make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, hold.
It is. Like, the car has so much more angle available that I can't use. Oh, now it had too much grip even. No. Imagine there's actually a radar. Like whenever you're racing close, you just have those parking sensors telling you where the cars are next to you. Ooh, the separate car. I don't know if they have it in this already. Because they said they might not have it in this update already. The separate pace cars. Drifting with a Formula wheel is horrible. But you can drift the car quite nicely.
Car on your left, clear.
Sounds a bit dull from the outside, no? My lawnmower sounds more powerful. But yeah, with these tires, they feel like they don't snap away immediately, so... With a round wheel, maybe you could actually pull some cool drifts. We are just having fun with the new M2. Not on a display, no. You can give it quite a nice entry slide on the brake. Oh man, whole track is covered in stones. Okay, it takes sausages very nicely. Honestly, just how it feels IRL. Pretty nice. Yeah, well, okay, brakes are not great. Yeah, the display is definitely working. It changes everything. We also have 20 degrees outside temperature. No, sim time is 12:20 p.m. So the clock is also right. Yeah, highest power setting. Yeah, it's sim time. Would be cool to have real life time, yeah. Although then you're always reminded of how long you're spending doing sim racing. The sausage curb, the suspension feels really good. Right display shows oil temperature. I think it's oil, yeah. Or water temperature, actually. And turbo, how much bars it has. Okay, there's already skins in the touring. I don't think you can adjust... Wait, can you adjust the power in the black box? No, actually not. You can only adjust the power in the setup. Let's see, setup. I mean, you can't see right now, but yeah, power class can only be adjusted in the setup. There's 5 power class, setting 1 is minimum power, 270, setting 5 is maximum power, 310. Okay, let's see how much slower I am with power class 1. What are the drinks on the shelf in the background? Y food! Exclamation point, Y food, my new partner. How good is the car? I think it's quite fun to drive. I think especially in like races it will be quite nice and fun to drive. Y food. Everyone always understands waifu. My waifu on my in the background. Okay, it's quite a lot of power that is missing. But I mean, obviously. Does it drive similar to old M2? Nope. Completely different. Next officials, I have to check. I think Porsche Cup is shit overall. Maybe we can do some GT3 at some point again. Yeah, completely different in a good way, yep. In a very good way. Yeah, Watkins, man. Shit track. Is it with or without the chicane? I know I'll be behind you. The no off-track turn one. Warum kann gestern Map change und heute nicht wieder? Das ist immer bei Week. In Woche 13 ist es immer so. Jeden Tag eine neue Strecke. But the car looks very nice. Also the suspension seems to be working very good here. Map change, like we're on Counter-Strike. Some steering wheel action. It's crazy that it saved that. The radio button is so shit, yeah. Like, they could have found a nicer solution for that. Like, what is that? It is huge. Like, I drove the M4 once in real life. Like, that steering wheel is wide and, like, thick and, like, for a race car steering wheel, not that great in my opinion. No, the old version had a actual proper racing wheel. Wait, you're driving a 2 Series, Max? Wealth. I mean, no wonder you're a racing driver in real life, so... Of course there's a big money on your bank account. True, that's what I also saw when I was spinning. The spotter basically said, hey, there's cars coming, and I also had these visuals left and right. 3 Series. Oh, man. Back then, when I still had my 3 Series, great car. Max is a TikToker, he's rich, true. Like, what is this for? As a driver, you will never see this display. It's just temperature. Yeah, it just shows outside temperature. No, I have the VRS Formula Pro wheel, I think it's called. For co-driver, yeah. That's what it's for. Oh, I should have tested how to do a race start standing. You start a race soon? Right now. Exactly right now. Wait, does it wait in a hosted until everyone finishes their lap? Oh yeah, actually. You keep lap time display on the right visible in your FOV? What do you mean? Lap time display? Ah, the dashboard, no. I don't think so. Cockpit. Oh no, it is actually visible to me, yeah. But I mean, I would never look there. I ball into turn 1, okay? It's fine with me. Ooh, wait, fuel. For a 30-minute race? How much fuel do we actually need? No idea how much fuel consumption we have. $104 sounds about right, yeah. Made a quality up in efficiency, not in sport. Well, it only changes the throttle mapping anyways. Wait, can I see the fuel calculator here? No. I mean, that would be great if you at least had your fuel calculator and also available in the screen where it then actually can adjust your fuel. I was driving TC1 so far. You can? Okay. But I don't want it to show while I'm driving. But it probably shows while I'm driving now. So, does it tell me what I need? No. I'm just gonna start with the amount of fuel that's in the car, I think. If I run out, I run out.
We need to change to a new tyre compound during the race, or else we'll be disqualified. The estimated strength of field is 3,617.
I think I had a wrong setting for tire change. So everyone is gonna get disqualified. Because the car doesn't have a different tire compound. Oh, wets, true. Everyone has wets. Okay, we have to finish the race on wets then. So we drive the whole race, and the last lap everyone has to go to wet tires. 0.73. Gallons. Well, no idea what gallons do and mean. Oh, starting. Why are people not gridding in front?
Green flag, green flag.
Bam.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Holy shit, we actually have 37 drivers on the server. Well, some didn't start the race though. $84 for this race? Nah. That sounds like a lot. Okay, we're back in Formula Drift. The thing has ABS, you can't even turn it off.
Ya Yannick for 3 months. Pogu.
Orgu, thank you so much, Yannick. 3 months. Appreciate it. I dare Mia to drift corner 2 now. If not, drive through penalty. I think she tried. Car has too much grip. Well, it was corner 3. We accept that.
The next car's the leader.
Unfortunately not at Norris Ring, no. I would love to be there, but I have an opportunity to go to F1 Silverstone this year. And that's on the same weekend. I mean, the car has no downforce really, so it just naturally feels like it's understeering a lot. But it basically means that you're just driving too fast into the corner for what the car can actually handle. Hoppa! A dirty driving here.
Clear. The leader's gone off. Car on your left. We're in the middle.
Okay, it's too late.
Right side. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
That's what I mean, like you usually drive GT3s in Sims or anything that has downforce, and once you drive a car that doesn't have downforce, you just try to turn in with speed, but obviously the car can't handle it.
Clear on the left. The next car's the leader. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. The car in C7 just left front lap. 84.9.
Okay, the next one got taken out. I did Rennsport last week, yeah. I also have it again this Friday. Wait, can I do a safety car? How do I do that?
Still there. Hold your line.
Right click black box. On any name? Throw yellow.
The yellow flag is out.
Haha.
Single file. Pit road is closed.
Okay, let's let the field bunch up again. Yeah. Now the tire change. Oh yeah. Gabriel is on wets behind me. Safety car is just in front now. Actually, do I have to make a call? Or does it just go in after... Ooh, restart double file. That's cool, I didn't know that existed. But oh wait, but does double file work for Road Series? That's with viewers. Okay, pace car is not solid. Okay, I'm gonna do restart double file. But does the pace car now come in after 2 laps, or how does it work? Like I don't think I can tell it when to come in again. No, the lights have always been there. That was a command, I think. Imagine we just drive behind the pace car now for the next half an hour. Pace laps -5, for example. But in the black box I can't do it, right? I can only... no. Let's see if anything changes once we go over start finish now. It's probably gonna be 2 more laps since pit road is open. Then it's 1 more lap and then I guess it's green again. Two to green. Oh. Ah, okay. We're here to chill. But I'm really curious if the double restart will work. But it doesn't. It still says single file up top. Ah, but single file now. I turned on the input graph to try things. I can turn it off again now. How do I even chat here? Pace steps. Ah. Oh yeah, we have a double file restart. Sick. In safety car and road literally is one of the most boring things ever. Like, for endurance races it would make it quite exciting, but imagine, I don't know, like 3 laps of safety car when you've already done like, I don't know, 12 hours of driving. I would just fall asleep. Why does the dash look like that? Why not? Because that's how it looks in real life.
Get ready, going green. Main car is on, be ready. Green, green, green. Pit road's open. Nice and smooth, you're running second. The next car's the leader. Leader is running 27.763.
Let's drop to the back. Let's outbrake ourselves into the hairpin.
Car approaching hole. Right side. Clear.
Mia already made her tire change. Quite the battle group. Yeah, I tested it earlier.
ESSA66 subscribed.
ESSA66, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. No, I wouldn't say it's broken. I think the TC is quite good now. But he's driving without a rear wing, is he? Yep, it's still gonna be, I think, just one pit stop with fueling. There's no rule for a mandatory tire change yet. Yeah, he's driving without a wing and it looks quite fast, to be honest. Like, he probably has really good rotation into the corner and good top speed. Oida. I think this race, this car could be quite fun for NEC in the rain, maybe.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
Like, I could imagine it drive quite well in the rain. I guess Razer still does DTM better then? Yeah, way better. Honestly, I haven't... The last time I've had so much fun in like an esports race, a competitive race with this strategy stuff was a long time ago. Post Rennsport, I mean, we never had strategy with literally just 15-minute races. iRacing doesn't have that. Yeah, it's literally only Race Room that does strategy well.
iRacing subscribed.
Noyan Racing. Also, thank you very much for the Prime. But yeah, apparently the car doesn't need a wing. It looks to be quite fast without one. It was the series where you had to pick the car in one of those pick events at the beginning of the season, right? And the more the car was picked, the more bump it had or something like that? Yeah, I always watched all of those races. Was a big time spectator for those one. Who were the organizers of that? Like, are they doing something else at the moment, or did they just disappear at some point? Ah, okay. They themselves did that. I mean, it would be cool to have that at some point, maybe on LMU. A proper, like, sprint series. I only did 2 task races, so I didn't do any other race. Okay, the diff is quite open. For NEC, we just need a bigger field, like more cars in the grid in general. Like, imagine you can actually put like 120 cars on the Nordschleife. That would make like 24 hours of Nürburgring, the NEC races really good. I mean, if you only make 12 cars visible, it should be fine. That's how I do it. Otherwise, also my PC couldn't handle it. Bro, this car actually has quite some top speed, I think, without the wing. I also need a bump on the rear for no rear wing. And look how he just drives away. Insane top speed. Maybe actually if you put wing 0, you don't have a wing. Imagine if that's possible, because it looks like he doesn't even have like... There wasn't even a wing on there in the first place. Maybe you can actually just not put it on. So, I guess I need to pit now. For wet tires. Wait. But honestly, suspension is very good with this car. Like, you can drive over those sausage curbs and the car bounces as much as you would expect it to bounce. It's host session, yeah. So no fuel, just tires. Good.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I don't know, probably... Let's see what we can do after. If you maybe try and do some official races, but I'm not sure. my god. Okay, let's see, there's multiple people on wet tires now. Wait, Steven went on dries again? That should be a disqualification. Oi, oi, oi. I think if you're trying to find something else than from MX5, this should be quite a lot of fun for you to drive, yeah. I think the car is gonna be quite popular since it is really, really nice to drive. Did you enjoy last week's Rennsport R1? No. Well, honestly, the pure driving in the race was then fun without practice and stuff. So. What's next? I would love to do some fun races, some short fun races, but we can't. There's nothing. Because I am not gonna drive Oran Park. Schedule for these. Oschersleben maybe tomorrow. Would be a bit of fun. Porsche Cup tomorrow is at also Oschersleben. E3 was Watkins. Nah. D-Cup Red Bull Ring hosted. Euro NASCAR is super fun. Is it free to play? Nope. It's not free to play. Well, I'm not gonna buy it for just driving it one time, not 10 minutes. Why is everyone saying hot sauce? Does this look like hot sauce? I mean, I'm not a hot sauce eater, enjoyer, so I never have hot sauce. So I wouldn't even know how it looks like. No, I don't have the track yet. Let me see if I need the track actually. If I need the track for either GT4 or PCC, then wait, is the new schedule out already? Should be, right? Does anyone have the full schedule? Ah, here I have it. Let's see. We have where are we at? PCC, we have Virginia, okay, I need to buy the track anyways. Okay, link in the chat, yes. Copy. I'm gonna put it in here, and I'm gonna put it in here. So we have PCC, Virginia, Qualcomm. So I'm gonna buy the track anyway. Spa, pretty good. Okayama, Road America. Worldwide Technology. What is this? What is a Worldwide Technology Raceway? Is this also a new one? Never heard of it. Oran, Long Beach, Lime Rock, Suzuka, Daytona, Charlotte. A Roval, it's weird, okay. Well, looking forward to making setups for that then. Okay, let's see. GT4. Le Mans first week. Watkins, Mugello, Mosport, Qualcomm as well, Road America, Suzuka, St. Petersburg, Phillip Island, Virginia, Imola. Okay, that's actually a cool schedule for GT4. It's still week 13. P-Cup schedule. It's pretty good, I think. Let's check. Porsche Cup. We have Virginia, not the best first race. Fuji is okay. Imola is, yeah. Mount Panorama is cool. Spa obviously will be a huge week. Watkins, people like it. I'm not a huge fan. Barcelona is nice. Miami is nice. Hockenheim is nice. Interlagos is also nice with the Porsche. Red Bull Ring is nice. And Monza is nice. That's a good schedule, actually. That's quite the good schedule. What about GT3s? B class. GT3 fixed. We have Watkins, dislike. Oran. Why would they put Oran Park into GT3? Spa, big week. Bathurst, big week. Virginia, okay. Adelaide, Hockenheim, nice. Le Mans, cool. Indy, pretty cool. St. Petersburg, yeah. Red Bull Ring, nice. Suzuka, nice. Decent schedule. What about IMSA? Watkins. Why does everything start on Watkins now? Like GT3 and IMSA is at the same time at Watkins again. Is it because of the special event? I get it. Motegi, cool. Spa, cool. Mosport, okay. Interlagos, cool. Road America, nice. Monza, cool. Fuji, cool. Daytona, cool. Virginia, okay. Road Atlanta, gonna be popular. And Le Mans as well. Pretty good schedules, I think, overall. Pretty good. Okay. Willow Springs. No one forgot it. Like, no one just wants to drive it. Okay, we're gonna buy the track. Shop. Tracks. Qualcomm. Wait. I have to buy the new Laguna Seca? They have a really good free track. And they make the really good free track now that people have to buy it. Money greedy iRacing. So wait, do I need Laguna Seca? Oh, I need to check the schedules again. Then I obviously also buy it immediately. Yeah, because the old one was free, so why should I buy it? Okay, we check again. PCC. Where the fuck is PCC? Okay, wait. GT4 has no Laguna Seca. Nice. Where was PCC? Production Car Challenge. Also known. Okay, I don't need it. Nice. Don't need to buy it. Purchase complete. So let's give it a go. Card, yeah, it's gone. It's not anywhere on there, right? What is this? Which cars? Yeah, okay, nope. Qual. Which car? GT3? I think we're gonna stick with GT3. Let's go with. I wanna try GT3 Porsche on this one. Holy, what is this? Well, this looks interesting. 4 gigabytes. For what? 4 gigabytes for a track in the car. Okay. Over 5K long. Which championship even runs this race? NASCAR. Running there next week, so it's a new track, I guess. Porsche might bounce. Street course on a US naval base. Americans. Okay. 3 minutes download. I will go on a quick toilet break and be right back. Be right back. Yuppa. I did not test Euronesca and I will not test it since I have to buy it. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be driving it for 10 minutes and then never again. So, is the download done? 12 seconds to go. So, Porsche, this, that, start. I'm actually curious about this because it looked quite cool. And I'm a friend of street circuits. I love them. Set up baseline, we just keep that. Why am I sitting so far in front in this? Hey Tommy, hey Linton. Saw you on iRacing channel. But how did you see me there? I saw he made a video with Yuri or so. Where am I in all of this? Maybe I need a track map for this one actually. Wrong person. Okay, then bye bye again. Yeah. Easy to be confused. Okay, with low graphics, this looks shit. Like there's absolutely nothing around. It's gonna take a while to learn. God, oh God. Man, doing the data packs for that? Yeah, it looks like a Formula E track. Like that I also once drove in this Formula E esports. But I guess most Formula E tracks are just the same looking, being on some kind of airfield or so. Where do we go?
Pick up that corner and go slow down.
Wait, that's it? That's start finish again? Well, that felt much faster than 5k. That's a GT3. Whoa. You get some air here. I think it's in a lot of schedules, yeah. Not in GT3, but it's in GT4, it's in PCC. Wait, we can actually try and turn off TC again. TC off. Oh, the right corner. I mean, the Porsche is probably going to be the easiest car to make TC0 work. There's no reference points or anything, like, I don't know where I'm at. And then these corners where there's, all of a sudden it just looks like the corner opens, then there's a tire stack in the middle somewhere. Actually, let me put the graphics a bit higher. I don't know if I have to restart though, because I want to see a little bit of the outside of the track. Pit objects, medium, low, grandstand, slow, ground, slow, objects, high, foliage, medium. Do I have to restart for any of that? Hope not. Looks better already. Oh, and FPS immediately down. But yeah, it looks much better already. Ah, there's the ship. That's actually, like the scenery of this track is actually pretty cool. And what NASCAR is driving that next week? That would honestly be some highlights I would want to watch. Yep, nice. Ah! Almost broke my wrist. NASCAR here feels so out of place. I don't think so, because the track is actually quite fast in a way. I always think here is the tire stack, but I think it's coming now. Yeah. Okay, that's not full throttle. I mean, as a NASCAR driver, you have to spend the next week every single day on iRacing now, just driving the truck. Whoever is not doing that is just absolutely stupid. How long will it really take me to know where to go? Saved it. Okay, maybe we turn on the TC a bit for like street circuits. But yeah, knowing how much you can push each corner, that's gonna take a while. I still don't know which corner is coming up next. I just have a rough idea of what I can expect. I learned that the Red Bull corner is a right-hand corner because at first it looks like it's a left-hand corner. This should be a very long one. Yep. This is tighter than I thought. This opens up. Yep. Next one is tire stack. So this one is very open, but you need to stay a bit left. Flat out, tire stack, not flat out. And the stupid chicane. Bit of a lift. This one I have no idea. Flat out actually. And this is like a lift-off corner. Just jump. This is much faster, but I think slowly I have it down. I have it remembered. But honestly, I think this track is quite a lot of fun in a NASCAR. But also in different cars, like I would race this track. Like if it was on a GT3 schedule, a Porsche Cup schedule, I would drive it. This is quite a lot of fun. It's also one of those street circuits where I would say you can actually overtake. Okay, this is flat out if you take it right. Then turn one. No! I pressed the wrong button. Tires are still colder on this lap. But when the tires are hot, the last corner is flat. And I do believe the first one is flat. Maybe a very small lift. Ja, genau. Wait 1 second. No, the last corner is flat. I mean, I took it flat just a second ago. Does Porsche Cup have this track in the schedule? Would honestly love that. Okay. Next lap, when the tires are warm, we can actually take it flat. This one, easy flat. Easy, and I hit the wall. Oh, this one is a faster one. Not that fast. Yeah, not that fast. Third gear. It closes on exit. I need a rally driver, like a co-driver, to tell me the corners. Okay, I have it. Next lap, I have it. I got the whole track memorized now. Okay, this one is flat. Ah. Pussy lift. And this one is flat. Third gear closes at exit. That's also a lot of fun that I enjoy. Like, if you have a good track that is fun to drive and you need to learn it from the very beginning, it's good fun. To like set yourself a challenge and learn it as fast as you can, basically. Oh, this one I need to take a bit slower to open it up a bit more. And then this one is flat out. Weirdest tire stack. 90-degree left. Bit of a lift here. Flat out this. Flat out that. Not quite. So now we go flat out. One more lifts. Easy. Fuck, second wall, yeah. Ah, this would have been much faster. I mean, I'm sure you can drive underneath 2 minutes here, easily.
Ben your GF18 subscribed.
Ben, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do it flat out this time. We lift here. Okay, now it's too easy. It was too much of a lift. Zack, zack. So let's see if we can actually do a... maybe under 2 minutes? But for under 2 minutes I probably need a few more laps of practice. Maybe a 2 minute flat. Okay. That was a decent lap. Yeah, but still 1 second for underneath 2 minutes. Gonna be tough. Quick setup at least. Oh yeah. Okay, it's over. How do you recognize that there is more time to gain? First of all, I've done like what? 20 minutes of driving now? 20 minutes of driving. And with like 2 or 3 more hours of driving, you just get faster and faster. Like even if I just go to a normal random track now that I have been driving for a long time already, I know that with more hours I can be half a second faster. So yeah, just learning the track. Like even if I knew I know the track, then I can still be half a second faster with more hours. Since the track is completely new, I know that like 159 would be easy to hit eventually. But yeah, it's huge fun to drive. I love this track already. Let's give it one more shot. Next lap, that is. I mean, with... Now, I will not get within... Like, within a 159. Let's see if we can get close. But yeah, honestly, actually one of the most fun tracks I have driven in a long time. It is hard to drive for sure. But it's one of those street circuits that not just has like slow 90-degree corners all the time. This track has kind of everything. Like street circuit, you're close to walls, it has fast corners, it has slow corners, it has everything. Really, really fun. Okay. Not looking good with the Delta so far. Yeah, pickup could be interesting, Trackmania tech track. It's kind of how you have to drive it and how it feels as well, yeah. Okay, one more proper shot. Let's see. GT3 and Cup have similarities, yeah. I now didn't pay attention. I mean, it's both kind of the same concept of car, so it's quite similar in that way. Okay, we lock in now. Last try. Okay, this was too much though. And this track is fun. It's crazy. I cannot stop driving it. No brakes. Okay, no. For real, last try. Okay.
Flat to you. You've got wheel damage.
Man, that is fun. I could be driving this for the next 2 hours. I would not get bored. I will do that. I just thought about it. I'll do a free cam tour after this lap. I'm not sure about the P cup if it changed. They're even worse now, yeah. That's what you would imagine from a fix. Why is this track not in the GT3 schedule? I would drive this day and night. So, let's have a look around the track. Static, fixed. So what do we want to look at first? Where are we even? Where's the... We have some planes. Where's the big ship? Am I blind? Might actually be blind. Look at some planes. Okay. Alright. Plane spotting right here. Planes are getting worse. Where's the big one? Here's the big one. Where's these the helicopters that they shown in the picture? Few helicopters here. Probably on the ship. Why can't I see the ship? Ah, there it is. Maybe I should go to the water, then I can find the ship. Ah, it's here, right? This the iRacing picture that they posted? I think it is. I don't know if it's my graphic settings that it looks a bit worse, but it looked better on their side. See, maybe event high, grandstands, video high, objects are high already. Maybe pit objects? More helicopters. Okay, time for the ship. That looks pretty sick though. When you drive towards this corner and you see the ship in the background. Water could look better. How much of the city have they mapped? Cool, cool. So let's see how big the city is actually. That's a city skyline built. Like, and this is killing all my FPS. Random houses 10 kilometers away. Ah, but they're just two-dimensional. Yeah, just two-dimensional planes. They mapped a lot though. Look how far the city goes out. Even until everything back there. The mountains. Not too bad. Ooh, we have a bridge as well. Okay. I like this track. Probably one of my new favorites. But I have the 3 miles away. This is what we pay for. Yeah. Why is it so slow now? But I know. I didn't expect this to be a cool track. But I have to say, one of my favorites now. Yep. I approve. Good job, iRacing. Porsche Cup isn't racing here, right? Let me double check again. Porsche Cup fixed. Nope, they're unfortunately not racing here. What car classes are on this track? You can put anything there. In real life, it's NASCAR. Hey, Carl. Are we driving this track anywhere in an official this week? I don't think so, right? Nope. Porsche Cup it wasn't. Nope. I mean, these schedules were out before already. Where can I find the schedule? I can send it in again. Schedule here. Schedule there. Yes, because when you do setups, everything is more. It's better to use in Fahrenheit. Like in the game, I use Celsius, but for setting up your session, you should on iRacing use Fahrenheit. NASCAR has an unranked multi-class on it. Is it this one? Anyone signing up to those? Do I have a car for that? Temp scale. What do you mean by temp scale? Bro, there's no signups for these. I mean, during American hours, there is. I mean, if you mean this to Celsius, that's not gonna work. Like when you do setups, when you do sessions, you need Fahrenheit on iRacing. Otherwise, it's not gonna be accurate. Hey, Freark. Moin. Many seconds and it's done. But yeah, since there are no signups, I can't do anything with that. Do I have a car from that? I think I have. Yeah, I can do it, but there's no signups, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would drive this for sure. Which car do I have of these? Ah, this one. Okay. Nope, I don't have Smurf. Alright. No, it was a fun stream. Good discovery. We checked everything out we wanted to check out. Time to go. Ooh, Max is live.
Count the black gaps between the walls.
So I guess Max is doing... Wait, is the race starting? Wait. 16 minutes the next race is starting. Maybe we do a Porsche Cup race against Max. Update this as well. But now 16 minutes to the next race. I don't know, should we? Should we do one race against Max? It's unranked though. Unranked Porsche Cup. Okay, let's do one race. How long are the races? 15 minutes, nice. Let's go for it. Okay, we race against Max and take him out. Easy. Yes, you still get banned. Even in unranked, if you do stupid shit, you get banned. Easy. I mean, even in hosted, someone can report you and you get banned. So, is it open setup? Is it fixed? It is fixed. Nice. Good job. Well, let's do some laps. I definitely have to turn down the graphics again, though. not this. This graphics. We put cars medium and all of this off. We don't need any of that. GT3 on San Diego on the 14th. Really? Where? Have I missed anything? This one? Ooh. The 14th is a Sunday. Sundays I am not on my rig, I'm not working. So yeah, I have to sit this one out, unfortunately. Ta. Unlucky. This is weird though, the pit limiter. But honestly it does the same IRL where it just bounces the whole time. No stream, only race. I mean... Still, girlfriend wouldn't be happy if I told her I'm on my rig on the weekend. Just for a race or two, yeah, but a race or two is still like an hour on the rig. Wants on a new overlays? I don't know. Just the fuel overlay, and that's basically it. Track map I never use myself, so I don't know. For me, there's not really anything crazy going on with the overlay. Gift her a wellness day, win-win. Problem is, her wellness day would always be with me. So I could never gift her a wellness day for her own. The new M2 has, in my opinion, one of the most realistic suspensions on iRacing at the moment. Very good. I think so, yeah. NEC in the M2 is probably quite a lot of fun. By the way, what's this sign now? Let me turn off this. Look bottom right in the overlay. There's a tire just crossed out. Like with paint or so. What even does that mean? That looks so stupid. Driving on rims. Priorities. I literally crossed out with paint or so. They're in pit? Nah. There's multiple people in the pit. Is it crash? What happens if I crash? No, tire is still on D. Hoppa, that was a hefty one. Even, yeah, tire is gone and still no X. They're no longer in a session, okay? It's still weird to display it like that. Like, iRacing all the time is so professional and so realism, professionalism, and then they put in the game something like that. Wait, let me activate cups again for you guys. There we go. Looks like a placeholder, yeah. Maybe. But on iRacing you always have tires available. Like, you never run out of tires. So yeah, no idea what that could be. Yeah, maybe we are in the same race. Although it looks like there's quite a lot of people with high I rating signing up for these. Slipstream, I haven't had anyone in front of me yet, so can't tell. But yeah, a perfect track to figure that out, honestly. Come on, Yup, join the server. Oh, I need to get used to the pickup again. It's been a hot minute. Would love to try out the side draft. Like, in real life, side draft is quite insane sometimes. Like, it's really strong. Which a lot of people don't even know of or don't even realize. So yeah, a bit stronger from what it previously was. Might not even be too bad. That's the Porsche Cup unranked on Bathurst, which is running the whole week. Yeah. Gonna ask Max if he wants to do a last to first. Probably. Start with when analyzing the gameplay. I mean, hard to say because I don't know what your problems are, but just try and, like, if you have teammates, then the best way is always to compare things with your teammates. Like, even if your teammate is perhaps slower on, like, the whole lap, maybe it's like, maybe he's doing like 1 or 2 corners better than you, and then you can at least already, like, learn something for those 1 or 2 corners. So yeah, always find someone, like a teammate or anything else, to compare yourself against. That's literally the best way to learn. So, session starts.
That's it. This could be fun. Hi, hi, hi.
So let's ask Max if no queue. Okay.
No queue. No iRacing, no queue. But soon 128 cars onwards.
Oh no, I probably got... I was watching Max's stream and he has music on. YouTube is gonna fuck me again. So... It's a small grid. Thank you so much, Nobi. I say Nobi, I think probably the best way to say the name. Finobi, or Finobi, I guess. Thank you very much. That was a good race. I enjoyed it a lot. And obviously enjoyed the win even more. So,
Just showing us the black flag. Pit exit the pit safely. You have to drive through the pit without stopping.
last to last on this one, I guess, yeah. We try last to take out Max and then go first. It's a 10-second race usually, yeah. That's most likely how it will go. Feeling of POV updated. Camera looks like ACC now. Oh, it's pretty much the same camera I've been using. Always been using. Why not upgrade to triples? I had triples before, but I don't know, I don't need it anymore. Ultra wide is nice. Same FOV, I changed the FOV a couple of weeks ago. Why VRS and not SimuCube? I mean, why SimuCube and not VRS? I know my cam has problems. I can't figure out why though, because it has nothing to do with PC performance or so. Like I could do absolutely nothing on my PC and the cam still freezes. And then there's days where the cam doesn't freeze at all, so unfortunately I don't really know what to do. Yeah, maybe different USB slot would actually work, yeah. It's not heat, because it doesn't matter when, how, and what, it just always freezes. Let me have a look, maybe I can just plug it into some different USB slot right now and see if it works. See this one. That everything still works though? Oh wait, what is this? My keyboard, isn't it? No, it's my keyboard. Which port have I plugged it into? Like I already have it in. I'll try and see. Maybe just literally another port will work. Let's try this one. Webcam, probably have to refresh it. Deactivate. Wait. Oh. I hope I can make it work though. There we go. Let's see if it still stutters. If not, that would be great. Would you recommend one ultrawide or 3 monitors? Both equally the same in my opinion. For iRacing, maybe triples. Wait, no one is doing qualifying? Great. Disabled selective suspend. What even is that? Selective. Where do I find that even? The setting. Actually not much, there's nothing I can change in the USB settings. Power plan.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Power mode can't be set while the high performance power plan is used. Jumping. Yeah, I also had to get used to it. I don't know, I have to try and see afterwards maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it fixed already. Maybe the camera is now working better. Help with my camera freezing all the time. My webcam is just freezing every now and then. Yeah, I have to find the setting where I can put that power saving thing. Week 13 is very underwhelming, yeah. So
One to go.
it's a rolling start.
Left side. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated strength of field is
I wish, Big Barry.
5,289.
Are we starting in P11?
One left to green.
Damn. Recap and rolling start, that's what makes week 13 so exciting and great. Like, how is Max starting in front of me, even though I'm in front of him by 2 rows, I believe even. Oh my god! Yeah, ciao.
Car right, clear on the right. You're on the right. 3 wide. You're on the right. 3 wide. Just make sure the rear wheel's going left. Car approach right. Clear on the right. Your rear wing is damaged. You might have lost some downforce. Watch for oversteer. You've got Derek on the right side.
Oh, stupid. So, do I still have a rear wing? The car feels fine, honestly. Is damage turned off? Okay, now I have damage. Oh! Week 13 things. Like, is damage turned off? I think damage is actually turned off. Oh yeah, side draft is actually quite strong here. Oh no! Okay, I am a menace in this race. That's what happens if you jump into a race without practice. But how is my car fine? Is there an incident limit? But the car in front of me has damage. So it's not completely disabled. But yeah, I have immunity. I mean, I think I'm definitely missing a bit of top speed though. Okay, this time I brake early enough. I mean, there would have been at least 2 cars in front of me that I could have used as my brake.
Edom123 subscribed.
Adam, thank you so much for the primer. Damn, you subscribed before you even followed. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. That's dedication. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, it must be at least on... But does it work on iRacing? Can you put damage on low? Was blown away by my performance, yeah. I don't know, we have to have a look in the replay afterwards. That's crazy. I've never in my life have I had so many crashes and my car being pretty much fine. And there's also not a setting where just visual damage exists, right? Surely not. Yeah, talented at crashing. Talented at crashing others. Well, no, turn 1 is not my fault. Turn 1 I got pushed into. It wasn't even me. Kind of, I was part of it. But yeah, it was my plan anyways. Sign up, kill Max, leave.
Pulling away from the start line. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Nikolai is waiting. We have the next target in front of us. Next target to bump. Oh, I honestly can't wait to do some Porsche Cup again when the season starts. Such a fun car to drive. By the way, does anyone know out of their head when the first Germany game is? Is it Saturday? I didn't know quali. 14th. 14th is what, Sunday? Sunday, okay. Alright, nice. Versus Curacao. Honestly, never in my life have heard of it. Sorry if anyone from Curacao is watching, but I've never heard of your country before. I am an uneducated prick. Yuri probably knows exactly where he should pinpoint it on the map with his geoguessr knowledge. Used to be part of the Netherlands, okay. So Yuri knows, yeah. Yuri was probably born there. Yeppa. Well, that one from FIFA is another 7-1. Oh, at least one overtake, come on. Yeah, I would have also said sounds like a cocktail or something like that. How did you learn so smooth inputs? You need to go to the gym and do legs. How was your leg workout? Maximum input I think is around 70, maybe 80 kilograms on my pedals. Too much. Shadow, then you probably have to watch on YouTube to have a better experience. I really hope that Twitch at some point fixes that. I don't know, the GT3s are pretty much the same, there's just very minor differences. It's a tiny bit easier to drive, which in my opinion is more realistic. Because cars on iRacing are generally too hard to drive. But yeah, I don't know. Not much has changed. Like in this update in general, there's nothing really that has changed. You have a new car, you have a new track. You have ABS and TC that works slightly different, but for the normal average iRacing user, they won't even notice. So for the normal average iRacing user, the only thing that has changed in this update is a new car and a new track. That's it. No, new car is the M2. Cam still freezing? Rip. Okay, let's watch the start. I'm very interested now what happened. Hoppa, goodbye. And that's all the damage I have after all of this. There's no way. There's no way I didn't get more damage than just this. What the fuck? Like Max's car looks more fine than mine, actually. He saw me flying in there. Man, oh man, poor Max just wants to sign up for some fun racing and then it's over. And I had so much more incidents afterwards, like here, bonk, and up here I hit the wall quite hard. This usually always is suspension damage. Then I got hit in the rear. Then this was quite unfortunate. What happened next? Then we outbraked our... Wait, then this happened in front. Then I outbraked myself. Hey, wait, I'm interested now. Am I actually getting slowed down with the side draft? I think the side draft on iRacing is still wrong. Because I don't get slowed down. With the side draft, what happens is that at this point, the car in front gets slowed down, and this car basically has no effect. They just drive off. Like, you just basically slow down the car in front. But looking at my speed, I'm not getting slowed down. I think that he just gets faster, actually, and on iRacing it works as if you would just get a more draft from as if you would be driving behind. I think it's not completely accurate. But it might just be hard to tell since you're still accelerating at this point anyways. Yeah, you would kind of need to test it on a flat where you are basically on your top speed.
12_ Marcos Moreira subscribed.
Marcos, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you would need to test it on a complete straight with top speed where you can't go any more faster, and then someone else going next to you if you actually slow down. Yeah, I also ask myself where the fun unranked series is. There's nothing. Pop. Good job by this guy, actually. I'm sorry to Nitro for what I did there, but he had some good awareness of avoiding it. Man. Hey, Nitro. I'm sorry for that. I just, yeah, missed my breaking point. I mean, yeah, of course it will be boring for you if you start first and then nothing would happen. Okay, that was actually enjoyable. That was fun. No idea how I survived, but yep. Oh, no I rating. We killed Max and had fun. GG's. Exactly. That's what we wanted, actually. That's what we wanted to achieve anyways. Okay. What do we do tomorrow? We could do Watkins tomorrow, but honestly, I mean, you guys know it. I'm not a fan of Watkins. But maybe since there's nothing else to do anyways, we might do that. Since, where's Porsche Cup? Porsche Cup is at Oschersleben. As a German, I have to say, not too bad, but not a single soul is going to be driving that. Let's see today. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's week 13, so not a lot of people are driving. What's GT3 looking like? I mean, softs are just the same. I mean, maybe I'm just switching it around tomorrow. Maybe I'm gonna do some GT3, maybe I'm gonna do some Porsche Cup. Maybe I'm not gonna do anything at all tomorrow. Maybe we do some LMU tomorrow. Wait, where is the M2? M2 is also at Oschersleben. Maybe I'm gonna do some M2. Montreal on Sunday. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, I will not be in my sim. Holy, those softs are actually really good. I might actually do some M2 tomorrow. Because Oschersleben M2, I think, is quite a lot of fun. Small track with lots of corners. Wait, what is that? There's gonna be a hosted on Thursday. I'm gonna try and make an announcement with Max and everything because it's gonna be something with Max. Gonna try an announcement. Hopefully today, latest tomorrow, and on Thursday there should be quite a nice hosted. Wait, what do we have here? Some photos. Wait, that's iRacing? Those are some pretty damn good photos. The track actually looks really fucking good. Like, that's insane. Those 3 first pictures, this one, I think this one is crazy. The track looks really good. Anyone is able to join the hosted, yes. It's gonna have a password though. The password you will get in both mine and Max's stream. And yeah, we should have some fun, I think. Yeah, but yeah, as I said, we still have to figure some things out, but I want to try and get out an announcement this evening, maybe tomorrow, so most of you guys have enough time to, look into it, make schedule, free up the schedule and stuff like that. Time for a run? Maybe. I might just try and cut a video now about like the TC thing. I'm not sure if I want to make a video about that. Because I'm actually also not sure how true it was what I tried to find out today. Yeah, we'll see. Not quite. No, I didn't try one ABS now. I'll be doing some research on it soon. Sounds good, Henry. I want a video tomorrow, so I know for a new season what I have to do. Alright though, that's it. It was a fun little stream, I would say. 5.5 hours, actually way longer than I expected to do today. But yeah, fun, try out new content, have some fun racing. Yeah. Gonna be raiding Max, have fun. And yeah, as I said, there's gonna be a hosted race, a community event, community race, most likely, pretty surely on Thursday. So keep your eyes peeled on my socials if you want any information about that. I'm gonna be posting it Instagram, gonna be posting it Discord, maybe with a YouTube post. So all of you guys know about it. Yeah, otherwise, see you tomorrow for another stream. Goodbye.